teams in the... It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Now in a more than decent position. And he could be in proper trouble here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Roman Essie. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Will it go in? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Shved. Now with Essie. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Now just the tackle that was needed. Nketiah. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is offside. Showing good width here, Palace. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Nketiah. Nicely played. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Wharton. Nketiah has it. It's a weighted pass. Can he? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, superb skill. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Wharton. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still pressure. And in the end, no damage done. And that is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. brilliantly blocked. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Shved. That's a good pass. Oh, chance! Must put it away. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And playing it through. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nketiah. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Shaping to shoot. Vital block there. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Big chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. And good anticipation. Determined defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And intercepting it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Monster piece of defending. A throw has been given. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Oh, good vision. Through on goal. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. This could square the game. A good and fair challenge. Advantage played. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. The equaliser! Level pegging! We're being treated to an absolute thriller. And who's going to claim the trophy? Who knows right now? It is hanging in the balance. They have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Hollerbach. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Keane. Has a go. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Hollerbach. And striking it. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Dodo. Decent idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And given away by Fiorentina. Teammates available. And the through ball. Offside quite clearly. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, nicely played. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And again, negligence when in possession. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lot to like about that pass. He's in here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And they need to get tighter. And a free kick given. And he read it well, intercepting it. Hollerbach deserves credit for winning the ball back. Happy to shoot. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And there's the delivery. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arnaud Nordin. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Hollerbach. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Hollerbach. Chance here. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more.
Can he find the net? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Targets available, cross comes in. It might still be problematic, and he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Dodo. Good through ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the move breaks down. Oh, great vision. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And support available. But really sticking to the task defensively. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Dodo. And danger averted. Well read. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Tremendous block. Nothing to show for that attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he read it superbly. He has teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Magnificent defending. And the right place to cut out the pass. Rolando Mandragora. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. And it's played into the centre. Well, they survived the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Excellent block.
That really is a good block.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Shot from long range. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Decides to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Good pressure to win it back. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good...
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, they've given him too much space. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And moving it forward. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
And an opening. And that'll be offside. Yarmolenko. Good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
This could be troublesome. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Foul, but rightly play on. Referee says free kick after all here. Yarmolenko. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And playing it through. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Marian Shved. And possibilities here. Yarmolenko. Real chance. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Yarmolenko. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the chance slips away. Being pressed here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. And the counter-attack looks on. Waited well. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Threads it nicely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And moving it forward. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 30 minutes to go then. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, there to intercept. Maybe dangerous here. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. In position. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Mikola Shaparenko. A very effective challenge put in. Decent position. And offside by rather a lot. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, great challenge. Alexander Pikaljonok. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Mikola Shaparenko. Excellent vision. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dubinčak. Now, this could be productive. It's there for him. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well-timed tackle. Might lead to a chance. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have made... My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And striking it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Keane. It's a good Palace move in the making. And given free rein to run. Lerma. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moise Keane. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Keane. And space to exploit, maybe. Fancies it. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Munoz. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Mandragora. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Dodo. Trying to connect. Moise Keane. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And unable to keep possession. Now a decent position. Rolando Mandragora. Always likely to be given as a foul. Moise Keane. Surely, a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Confident attacking play. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Roman Esse. Clean challenge. Gudmundsson. Now what can they do from here? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Could be. Must finish. Nketiah. Here's Keane. Chance here. Taking one for the team. Who can they pick out? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its... Whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Gudmundsson. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could finish. Adam Wharton. Chance still on. And the decision is one of offside here. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Very quick thinking there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Attacking with vigour. Cuts in from the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Saar. Well anticipated. Albert Gudmundsson. And the counter-attack looks on. The save was a good one. Playing it in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, good hit, close shave. And there to intervene. This looks interesting. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Might lead to a chance. Making sure nothing untoward happened. He's in behind. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Gives it a go. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And he read it superbly. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be! Foiling his opponent completely. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Incisive pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vitaly Buyalski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nogda. He has teammates around him. Attractive build-up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Fine pass. Yarmolenko. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Running with confidence. Oh, this could be right up their street. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Played over. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, danger here. Oh, good vision. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Vitaly Buyalski. Mikhail Yonok. Timchik. What can they do from here? It was on its way in search of the equaliser. And so the first half has come to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Good-looking move. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Interesting pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Benedikt Hollerbach. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. This looks interesting. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Impressive build-up, but they dealt with the threat posed. Philip Mwene. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Yarmolenko. Now still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Hollerbach. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alexander Pikaljonok. Hollerbach. This could be troublesome. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Guerrero. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. If they can finish here, that might be that. And the referee blows his whistle, full time. To win silver. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson as all. Can he score? Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. What can they produce on the flank? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Nketiah. Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here to level matters! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. And credit due, a good intervention. Essie. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to tee it up. Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Their turn to come away with it. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good-looking pass. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
Nicely constructed. But quick thinking defensively. Really good challenge. Good use of advantage. And the cross goes in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Fine pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Marian Shved. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Nketiah. Now with Essie. And running through to the keeper. And suddenly on the front foot. And showing good game awareness. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Wharton. Jeremy. Well, nicely cut out. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And unable to keep possession. Well, that one has promise. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Essay. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Marianne Shved. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Roman Essay. Can they do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Such an ambitious run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he score? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Getting a fist on it. The concession of a corner here. Oh, big opportunity. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Dangerous ball. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Can he finish them off? How good was that? It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sylvain Widmer. And a good-looking ball. Can he put them ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And options in the centre. Delightful pass. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Over it comes. Rolando Mandragora. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Oh, great vision. And the cross into the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Keane. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Arnaud Nordin. Nordin. This looks interesting. Just can't get it past him. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Dodo. Decent looking ball. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. A very timely interception. And fed forwards. Benedikt Hollerbach. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good weight on that pass. Well, it broke down, alas. Promising attack, this. This looks more than decent. Oh, could be. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, good idea. No way through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now the counter-attack looks on. Incisive ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. "30 minutes left for play. Smart defending. Hollerbach. Nogda. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a good-looking ball. Cross could be useful. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Danger building. And he did well to cut it out. And given away by Fiorentina. Benedikt Hollerbach. Now he must favour the cross. Appear to be in two minds. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sending it behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
And passing it well. Well, successfully cut out. Let's fly here! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And good anticipation. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Nicely weighted pass. Possible chance. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Showing good situational awareness. Good-looking pass. Oh, could finish. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Very quick thinking there. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, it might be. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
That's a good-looking pass. Really clever pressing. Can he give them the lead? Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And passing it through. In behind. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alexander Pikaljonok. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper dealing with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. This could be troublesome. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. And it's still on for him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, chance! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And he's in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be dangerous. Sent through. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
This looks interesting. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Can they get one back? Was an important piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. Keen to take it short here. Will it be? Just couldn't get it through. Dangerous ball. Could be in. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Not the pass he had in mind. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. It is to be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Just nicked on the way through. Now sending it in. Still pressure. Guerrero. And he read it well, intercepting it. Andriy Yarmolenko now. And he's broken free. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it. And the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title. And I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final. best teams in the... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, read it really well. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. It's a perfect challenge. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Jefferson Lerma. Sarr in possession. Well, they keep the ball moving. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Opportunity here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Esse. Yeremy. Will it happen for them? That's a good pass. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? That's a high-quality pass. Really clever pressing. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. And there it is. A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well-timed tackle. Mandragora. Good visualization and execution. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Excellent vision. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Albert Gudmundsson. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Nketiah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And there it is, the half. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? Oh, it might be. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mandragora deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. And he drills it in. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Nicely played. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Nketiah. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. So Palace behind, but what can they do with this corner now? Half-hearted clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Could catch them on the break. And he's broken free. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. And over it comes. Nketiah. Might work out. Chances on. Must finish. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Gozens. And Keane. Incisive pass. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Jefferson Lerma. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Possession lost by Palace. Oh, danger here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Wharton. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Fully committed. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. And he read it superbly. And possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good-looking pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Palace finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that's where to send it.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
That is that. Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
It's an opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A throw has been given. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Guerreiro. This is an excellent run. And the cross goes in. Well, threat over for now. Excellent vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Sylvain Widmer did well to win the ball back. Mikola Shaparenko. Could be a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fine pass. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, tremendous vision. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Decent pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And space to attack. Options in the middle. Opportunity, maybe. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And defensive play to be applauded. Yarmolenko. Teasing ball in. Is it going to be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Disappointing pass. Mikola Shaparenko. Interesting pass. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Philip Mwene. Hollerbach. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well read to win possession back. Guerrero on the ball. Very effective pass, and holds on to it confidently. Benedikt Hollerbach. A real opening now. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And just a bit too much height on the header. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Hollerbach. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, they could break at pace. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good-looking move, this. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And into the last 30 minutes now. Excellent vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Nogda. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Shaping to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfield...
Can he find the net? Vital block there. And easily intercepted. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And the counter-attack looks on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hollerbach. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Prevented the damage.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Arnaud Nordin. Really good attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Nicely weighted pass. Could it be? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And goes for goal! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, possession problems. And teammates around him. This could be troublesome. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points. will be for real. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
What a block that was.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Jose Perez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rafinha. Nicolas Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Options in the middle. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Lewandowski. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicolas Pepe. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Pedri. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he finish? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Parejo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. And the defensive intervention there. De Jong. That is tackling of the highest order. Nicolas Pepe. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Teammates available. Jose Perez. Can he finish? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And there it is, the half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Nicolas Pepe. On to Yamal. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Gerard Moreno. Will it go in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rafinha. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Santi Comasagna. Well, they could break at pace. And he's in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Can he put it away? Genuine chance. Splendid defending. An alert intervention. Oh, useful ball. Lewandowski. Good tackle, take it away. Nicolas Pepe. Lovely weight. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Oh, breezing past him. That's a nice-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And unable to keep possession. Counter-attacking chance. Distributing it well. And he's made headway. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And the ball back with Villarreal. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Dani Olmo. Showing a real will to win the ball. That's a good pass. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. and very... And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Delivered into the box. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
A very timely interception. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Can he finish it here?
Brilliantly blocked. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Chance to finish. And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 1-0 then. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's there for him. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Guruseta. Threads it nicely. That's a good-looking ball. Shot blocked, but still alive. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Baena. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Guruseta. And blocked there.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Vigorous defending. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Alvarez. Really nice ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he read it well, intercepting it. Griezmann. Gonzalez with it. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Ball retention is often part of it.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
And the pass deftly cut out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
And just like that, broken up. Griezmann. Excellent pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, attacking possibilities. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gallagher. That's a good ball. And given away by Atletico. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Weighted well. Great block. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Alvarez. And intercepted it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lot to like about that pass. Takes it on. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. And collected with considerable ease. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. That's a good-looking ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the header just wide of the mark. Gonzalez. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Williams. Genuine chance. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Williams. A really good pass. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Real using width to good effect. Chouameni. Closing down well. He's driven in the corner. Well, no damage done. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Yamal. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Dani Olmo. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And now the visionary Lewandowski. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Federico Valverde. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Skipping away. Trying to craft something and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Lewandowski. Can they set up a chance? Barcelona losing possession here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Feeding it through. And a good intervention. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Kylian Mbappe. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. De Jong. And a strong tackle. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Vital block there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, managing to beat him. Surely. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, so back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Real losing possession. De Jong. And an opening. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Well, there to intercept. Frankie de Jong. And the through ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Pedri. Oh, might be. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, successfully cut out. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Given away by Barcelona. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he finish? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Eyeing an opening. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Really getting stuck in. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Pedri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Oh, surely! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, this could really help the cause. The referee says enough is enough, and more Who'll come up? It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence and leading the line today. Chances on. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Gerard Moreno. And take it away. Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. And Gonzalez took care of the situation. Why not try it if you can do it? Gives it a go! And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Manor Solomon. Jose Perez! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Over it comes. And played in. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Very effective pass. And an astute piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. And fed forwards. And running through to the keeper. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And given free rein to run. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well,
genuine chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's really well done. But a good piece of tidying up. Being pressed here. Opportunity, Moreno. Blocking it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Conor Gallagher. Now Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And just like that, broken up.
well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be a chance to break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Takes aim. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Danger still on. And a time for calm on the ball. And time is up as far as the first. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. A really good pass. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Crossing possibilities. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the flag does go up offside. Nicolas Pepe. And it's played into the centre. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. He's driven in the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Baena. Well, catching the eye in the first half, certainly, Nicolas Pepe. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Griezmann. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Alvarez. Brilliant pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Griezmann. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Baena. Conor Gallagher. And given away by Atletico. Jose Perez. Played into the box. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Gallagher. And Villarreal have it back now. Might be a chance to break. Is this the moment? It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Parejo. And the right place to cut out the pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Brilliantly blocked. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. That's a lovely ball. And the shot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Moreno. And he's in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. On the pass by Mbappé, he'll be disappointed.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Mbappé. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can they deliver here? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising looking ball. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Decent chance. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Decent idea. Oh, chance! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Yuri Berchiche. Well, he's certainly not alone. Guruseta. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. Here's Mbappé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Has a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help.
Yeah, they just can't see the killer ball, can they?
Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Mbappé. Counter-attacking possibilities. Strong but fair tackle. Neither side able to keep the ball. Fine pass. In behind. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Able to deal with the threat. Room to roam for the merengues here. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Over it comes. A really good pass. Could be threatening. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Trying his luck. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Yuri Bertice. Now with Williams. Well, very effective play in possession. It's there for him. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kuruseta. Nice weight on the pass. And he's in an offside position. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Attack looks promising. Chance to finish. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And support available. Can they do it? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And making headway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away. Title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today, if I'm honest. But if they can see this out, they may just have a chance of turning their season around.
Effective challenge. Decent idea. Real Madrid have given us away. He's in here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game. A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. And the cross into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Corner for Barcelona. Gerard Moreno. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
That's a good pass. Big chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Yamal. Read it well. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Good tackle. Might be onto something. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And showing good game awareness. Super pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And he might be through here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And the defensive intervention there. An impressive run. An alert piece of defending. Lewandowski. Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good wide play. And running free here. Clattered away. Dani Olmo. Waited well. Oh, it could have got in. But what a save that was.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
And with that, the first half action is... So back underway, the second half begins. Opportunity. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, he's through here. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And space for Yamal. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Now, who can he play it to? And he's through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. Oh, big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And a clever piece of defending. Lewandowski. Well, they have the ball once more. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nice weight on the pass. Pepe. Could reduce the deficit. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Decides to shoot. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Suddenly they have possession. Well, he's got past his man. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Confident attacking play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Incisive ball. And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Attacking with vigour, and offside it is. It's there for him. Stopped a certain goal. And over comes the corner. Nico Williams. Played into the box. Can he finish here? Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. And over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
The verdict is offside here. And veering in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Well, that one has promise. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a corner conceded. Who can he pick out? Good piece of closing down. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Getting in there to intercept. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Conor Gallagher. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. But nothing comes of it. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Intelligent ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Conor Gallagher. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, misdirected.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Released it nicely. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. And easily intercepted. Well read to ease the pressure. Griezmann might be able to set up the chance. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Now, options are plenty. Long way out this. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Pass was misdirected. Chance was building. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And defending as a unit. Griezmann. Smart defending. Griezmann. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
That's a good-looking ball. Alvarez. Excellent vision. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And they keep it moving. And it's played into the centre. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Griezmann. And on to Gonzalez. Alvarez. Trying his luck. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. It's with Laporte. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Fans non-stop. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Can he find the right pass? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today.
Great opportunity here.
They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Vinicius Junior. High pressing and good high pressing. And he has options available. And he's made headway. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Threading it. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Jude Bellingham. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Lewandowski. Well-timed tackle. Bellingham! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Yamal. There to win it back. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Through on goal. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And in the right position to read it. Could be dangerous. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Kylian Mbappe. Good pressure to win it back. And so it is, the first half story. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Mbappe. Super pass. Could be in here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Interesting pass. A very good tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Could reduce the deficit. And the flag has gone up, offside. The Merengues have lost the ball. Excellent vision. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Real Madrid have given us away. Decent position. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Maybe the ideal pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Could be threatening. And cutting it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Threads it nicely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Well, he's given us away. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yamal. Yamal! And the keeper did well to get there first. Smart defending.
Good reading of the game.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this? And there goes the final whistle, the celebration. Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Parejo! There it is! And just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gerard Moreno. Determined defending. Good high press. Fancies it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Conor Gallagher. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. And striking it. Oh, tremendous block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the ball back with Villarreal. Takes aim. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, very effective play in possession. Atletico have it back. Another perfect position to read it. Delivering it. Gonzalez. Baena. And a timely intervention. Decent looking ball. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a goal kick forthcoming. Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. And with that, the first half draws to... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in this second half. And the cross goes in. Well, no damage done. Interesting pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Santi Comasanya. Now with Pepe. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicolas Pepe. The referee has given a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, a tremendous block. Griezmann. Showing a good reading of the game. Manor Solomon. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Takes it on. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. It's a neat move. Has a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Intelligent defending. Conor Gallagher. Could be threatening. Will this corner help Atletico equalise?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Nicolas Pepe. And it's a quality pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Super pass. And he's made the run. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Now, can they take advantage? Opportunity, Moreno! Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
And a strong tackle. Takes it on! And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Griezmann. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And they've created space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
What a vital intervention. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because
he's through on goal here, Derek.
And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. An alert intervention, feeding it through, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Chance to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Playing it in, and they're not out of the woods. Textbook defending inside the box. Williams. Very effective pass. Wasteful from Athletic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Guruseta. Decent looking ball. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Valverde. Top class defending. And the pass keeps them flowing. And does well to keep it in play. Rodrigo. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying his luck. Super stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Nico Williams. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rodrigo. Interesting pass. Oh, good vision. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Valverde. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Opportunity, fully committed. And cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Guruseta. And firing it. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever ball. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mbappe. And support available. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Ruiz de Galarreta. Nice looking move, this. Now with Williams. Now in a more than decent position. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Aurélien Tchouameni. Quick counter could be on. And danger averted. Well read. Vinicius Junior. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, good vision there. That's a nice looking ball. Could still be dangerous. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, left his man behind here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Using his body to good effect. Deflected out for a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, fully stretched. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Guruseta. Might be a chance to break. And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
5 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. And teammates to play it to. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Can he find the right pass? Tchouameni. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive...